Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Maskmare here, and welcome in for what hopefully will be like the final stream for Shinobi Art of Vengeance tonight, at least until they do the Sega Villains DLC down the line. So yeah. I'm kind of like, right here, like still trying to shake off a little bit of the frustrations I had earlier from doing like the Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy stream. But that was, I guess, like that was like one of those games where it's kind of you expect to go in and get frustrated with it, but that was like a channel point reward thing that I did. I'm the one to set that up, so it's on me. And it's just that game definitely irks me. But as long as it was entertainment for you guys, that's what matters. But anyways, yeah, Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Last night we played this. We finally got around to 100%ing several of the stages, though there are still a few like along the way that we've already completed that we still need 100% because we need like a particular item still. And also, of course, we need to continue forward with the other stages we ain't played yet. With one of them, I'm sure containing the item that we're going to need to be able to backtrack. I think it was like 2 stages or so, 2 or 3, that we weren't able to get 100% on because we need a glider. And also, like last night, we started doing the Enku gates, and so far I've completed every single one of them, with the reward once I do finish all of them being like a new katana. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to do what I can to go ahead and try to get this wrapped up, because next week with October beginning, I'm gonna be starting my monthly my yearly month of horror throughout October, where I'll be playing mostly horror games. Probably the only exception being like Wednesdays, where I'll be playing, still do my retro game as well as Crime Scene Cleaner. Though realistically, as long as I can go ahead and finish up Chrono Trigger, I will be jumping into Castlevania, so that will still qualify for a horror game style thing. Even though Castlevania is by no means scary, but it is like very much heavily horror focal. So we'll be like getting my next Castlevania game once I finish Chrono Trigger. And really, Crime Scene Cleaner does kind of fit the mold as well, considering even though it's not like a straightforward horror game, it does show in it does have like some very dark elements to it in its own right. So yeah, with that said, because I'm gonna go ahead and get the show on the road here, we do have to of course do like the little 3-minute ad break to start this off, so y'all get like y'all's first hour of viewing ad free. So now the intro's out of the way, we're going to take this quick break, a little ad break here, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the show on the road and hopefully be able to finish this up tonight. So anyways, see you guys in 3 minutes. go ahead and get the show on the road. So yeah, I can't remember if I actually saw this, if I saw this last night or not, but we were actually right at 50% completed. So I'm hoping this won't mean like we have to, like, you know, because the thing is, it basically took me like 3 streams to get to this point or whatever. We're on the 4th stream here, so I'm hoping it's not going to be like another 4 streams. But really, when you think about it, everything shot to 50%, like after I went back through and did like the cleanup on these stages. So since we are going to be like, once we, because we already got like we've got 2 more here, like 75%. We just got to, like, you know, get the glider. But realistically, it should take like no time whatsoever, like, for us to get the rest of the percentage up, because again, like all the, like previously, percentage was much lower. We went back through and like mopped these stages up, and so we have, like, you know, only like 3 well, technically like these 3 stages, and then afterwards, like, I guess it's gonna be the fight with the kaiju, and then like 1 more stage after that. So 5 more stages compared. We've done, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 5 stages or whatever. And then once we do, like, you know, the mop up of those, or where things will be a little bit easier. Like, that'll be like more of a percentage. There's only like a few more things we need to do. Like in Neo City, we got like 1 elite squad, 1 Oboro relic, and 1 Anku Rift. And then Submarine Base, we've got, you know, 1 like an elite squad, a secret, and a Oboro relic. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and like do what was suggested. What Anku had suggested, like with the Mad Train. We're gonna go there first.
Ruse relies far too heavily on his rail network for weapons transport. It'd be a huge blow to his forces if we could undermine E&E Corp's infrastructure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna destroy the whole organization eventually, hopefully. I mean, I'm thinking big here. Musashi ambushes E&E Corp cargo train. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Already tell us it's gonna be high octane here. All right, let's get to work.
At least there's no risk of getting lost.
I said let's get to work, not talk. No time for talk, no jutsu.
If you make your way to the engine in the front car, destroying it should disable the train entirely. We'll follow your lead. We've got backup if anything goes south.
Oh, it's not about to go south. Is this? I'm going east, or is this west? All right, so yeah, 3 elite squads. All right, so she said. Well, she called it does look pretty straightforward, which is concerning. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Ain't got time to lose. I just jumped right into that one. Jeez, all right, I gotta watch they blow up now. This is gonna be a fun stage. Okay. Doesn't really count for anything, but made you look. I hate these things. So the first one's right here, huh? All right, already right here in the open. Makes my job a little bit easier. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. All right, just hitting my like little flow I had going there. Kind of got broken up, but Okay, I gotta try to ground these guys. Easy. Yeah, not the wrong way. Fortune Hoarder. That sounds interesting, but... Okay, so yeah, it's gonna like, yeah, so it's gonna like, well, like you said, yeah, it's pretty much just straightforward. It doesn't make sense, like the submarine stations, that pretty much was very, I guess it's like kind of like the dev's way of like, because submarine stage was like, was a maze. So this was just gonna be like straightforward, like front to back. And also it's kind of like, I guess, harkens back like typical, you know, just your usual beat 'em ups and hack and slash from back in the day. Let's repeat. Bitch, I didn't get to you. Well, I regret facing her. Like, no, I just one shot her and that was it. Yeah, this stage is just like very fun. It's just like front to back, just causing chaos. I'm here for it. Also has me concerned there might be some kind of catch to it. That was my chance. Okay. Yeah, this might be actually definitely be one of my top 3 stages. There's something in here. Hold up. Okay, I can get... Alright. Well, let's go and get this gate out of the way if I can. That one's like was right here, like out in the open. It's kind of surprising that, which has me concerned. Why would they have it like... That one's too easy to find. What's the catch? Oh. I just gotta take it easy. Watch my surroundings. That was a mistake on my part. Yeah. Okay. I can still win this. Except when I... Yeah, this is... Okay. This actually was kind of deceptive. It's all good. Got all the time in the world. Just don't panic. Obviously, this is like definitely like a whole like better than what I dealt with Bennett Foddy. I've got this. I mean, we're getting over it, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was evil, though. Just have to give myself some more time back there. All right. Should be about it, methinks. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Those few little, like, spicy moments, pun intended there, but easy peasy. There's another fragment. Dude, that was a very stupid mistake. Okay, I got, like... Easy. Alright, and down here. So you can, like... Hold up. So just overkill. God, those snipers piss me off. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Gonna break us, why not? Okay, that was just the way to get around that turret right there. I wonder if I can break it. That I can. Let me save these. Alright, that's it. Well, we learned. I'll still kick your ass somewhere. I don't care. I don't care if he's dead. Yeah, the stomp bots suck. Alright. So apparently they're just throwing like the elite squads at me like right there on the way. They're not even hiding them. That's the path less traveled. Okay, health upgrades are always nice. In fact, that one little kunai did all that damage. Cute. Coming through? we've already... Well, if you want round 2, because I fought one of these before, it's fine by me. And done. They might be trying to toss a little mini boss rush at me for all I know. At 60 seconds of recharge time, creates a barrier that can block a single attack. Recharge after each use. Sounds interesting. The thing is, like, after 60 seconds, I'm hoping like whatever fight I'm in is already over. It's a giant snake head. Wait, I think, is that... And then, because there was like a giant snake head back like in my village. Or like a giant snake. Okay. Okay, 3 more relics to go. Can we get back out through here? Yep. Alright, it's 2 more, Okay, can't get in there, so it's probably gonna be like a way in from above. Ow. Around. Let me blow up all this. At least I know it seems like it doesn't actually hurt Joe when you do that. I'll just make sure there wasn't anything else there. Yeah, sometimes like when it comes to things that like heal them, it's best to like just leave them alone. Because that way you can keep their health up and then get that meter up so you can get the one hit kill. Or like the execution. Yeah, we basically almost got just... Alright, yeah, just one more. We've basically almost got everything. This stage is surprisingly easy going. But I'm also thinking I might miss things because we're right here now. So unless there's like... I think that like the other elite thing should be... Alright. Oh, there's like gonna be like the other elite guard. And we just got one more relic. Done and done. Here we go. Damn it. Now I'm gonna kick your ass. That guy right there did not want to go down. Barely won that. Okay, that's all those out of the way. That was very straightforward. Fortune Hoarder. They catch my fire or gold air really hit. I thought we had something like that before. Okay. Still good ways to go over this. Alright, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find like that last Aboro relic along the way.
I've got eyes on the Shinobi. Engaging
Oh my
now.
god, this again?
Damn it. Looks like you've got company.
I know.
Gun is useless. Joe, just keep on your toes until I can get something ready.
It's fine. I dealt worse. I got this. See if he can keep up. Okay, we're coming up on that on the purple spot. He looks like a backed off. Good. Oh, that opportunist. Okay. The only reason you did that is because alright, wake him. Now let's see how you do when I come back in now. Yeah. See, I don't have to fight you, but see yourself humbled. Alright. And the robot's about to get. Let's get back over here. Yeah, whatever. Chasing, let's go.
Damn it.
I got a robot to kick the crap out of. Between me and the robot, get out of the way. Those things suck.
Let's see who comes out on top.
I'll give you a hint, lady. It ain't you.
May death reign.
Alright. You know, I really hate that stupid attack. That one's personal. That's the relic at least. Alright, I think that's 100% completion for the stage. Yep. And so really this one ain't got no reason to come back here, but... Stage was surprisingly easy and very straightforward, so welcome to Algenox.
Weapons ready. Moving to firing position now. Just hang on a bit longer.
Oh crap, here we go again. Alright. It's going pretty good at Algenox. Then we got a boss battle here.
Yes! Direct hit! Let's keep up the momentum, Musashi.
Jesus Christ, what'd you hit him with? Wait, so there was no boss there? The boss, I guess, was like that mid-stage thing. Yeah, that stage was actually probably one of the easiest ones I've faced in the game so far. That was surprisingly straightforward and quick. That might be the reason that dude said, like, you know, like, he's just the train first, because it was kind of, I guess, like, kind of like a bit of a, after the submarine base. Alright, we're gonna hit the desert next.
This cursed desert. This is where I was forced to bend the knee for E&E Corp, while Ruse stole my comrades' souls. This place is home to the Beastmaster, one of Ruse's most powerful pawns. You might not make it if you don't keep your wits about you, Musashi.
I haven't really played too many of the other ones. The only one I really played was like the one on the PS2. The one we play as Hatsuma. But, I mean, I just like it just because it seems like it's more, you know, the whole Metroidvania aspect of it. But what I've seen of the other ones, this definitely does, I think, have like the most fun combat. Like, just from personal experience. Like I said, I haven't actually played the others. I know some of the plots and everything.
2 years ago,
But it's been like really fun. I mean,
my friends and I battled against Ruse's army here. It was a good fight, and I thought we had a real chance of winning. Until he showed up. The Beastmaster. A monster that can never die. He toyed with us until we were completely exhausted. It was a slaughter. As the rebels were pushed to their absolute limit, Ruse would claim
I'll just have to beat that guy's ass too, and I guess.
We cowered at the sight of Ruse, turning swaths of people to stone with just a swing of his scythe. Now we know it was really the power of the Anku that he was abusing. At any rate, the Beastmaster is a terrifying opponent. We still have to find a way to beat him. Somehow.
Oh well. Promise you that. This definitely looks like it would be like a Monster Hunter level. That's pretty sus. And I'm seeing some down there. Here we go. You little... Ooh, I just want to whoop him a little bit more. You're damn right I am, kid. There wasn't really anything in there, surprisingly. the hell? Let's go, Krang. Okay, fine. Okay. No, I ain't taking that lane down. What the f- Whoa! What's that? I gotta watch. Alright, gotta watch out for the, It's always the ones with that get the cheap shot in that you just can't wait to kick the crap out of the most. Okay. Move. I said get out of the way. Where is he? You. That was personal. Okay, so which way are we going here? Okay, let's go around this way. Okay, now, oof. I can't reach that. But I probably gotta, yeah, I have to go around the other way. Well, I made that way too easy. They put it right there out of my reach. Okay, got our first relic. This stage. This is the first, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this stage definitely feels like it's gonna be more like straightforward to what we've been doing so far before the train. There's definitely gonna be like a lot of vertical and horizontal traveling around here. Good for you. Yeah, he got it pretty bad right there. What the heck? Oh my god. You dead this time, dude? Jesus. Nature around got it worse. Alright, come on. Cute. Boys, you really shouldn't have. Sweet dreams. I'll take that. Dumbasses. Okay, look, I don't know if they're trying to say it. Alright, I don't think there's like anything else down there. We can always come back later. I swear like that. The whole section, there was... Wait, I see this though. Okay, I can time this right. Yeah, I gotta work around the other way because I can't climb there. Alright. Or we go that way because that's the way they want us to go. Yeah, this area is like much more opened up than the other one. Strange hunting, unless that's what I thought. Okay, it was just like a little small secret there. So my guess is they want me to like probably like smash this door right here and go this way. Then again, it is glowing purple. So maybe this is a secret and the other way is one way I want to go. Either way, I can always like just fast travel back. Bad move, Krang. There's another relic. How many of these do I have so far? Yeah, we only got like 20 more to go. Yeah, I'm determined to try to finish this up tonight. It's gonna definitely take some time, but I want to go ahead and get this done so that way I can go into like next week, you know, for my month of horror without like having to worry about, you know, having to like wait a while to, you know, be able to finish this. Whoa. Keep fire. So, oh, okay, yeah, those things actually. Mess you up instantly. Worth it.
Time to finish him off. Dead.
Just keep going. Who? What?
A human here?
I want to see how tough this guy actually is.
I hadn't expected humans to ever bumble their way here again.
I didn't bumble my way here. I sliced and diced my way
You
here.
have more courage than brains. For that, I will grant you a favor. I'll allow you to choose your death. Would you prefer to be eaten alive, sliced to ribbons, or perhaps skewered whole?
Attack!
Little bitch. Cute. That better not have been the real him. That couldn't have been. No way in hell.
Careful, Musashi. He won't go down that easily.
Well, I mean, he kind of just went down like a bitch right there,
We
but
may have weakened him, but we're not out of the woods just yet.
if that was him in his strongest or whatever, then he's got a problem. I mean, I was juggling the hell out of him. Nope. I'll play cheap too at times. I don't care. These guys make me mad. So alright, so the after trail is like a safe to go through. Whoa. crap. Yeah, I was trying to get out of the way of it. Saw that. Bring Emotep. I'm making sure here. Oh, come on. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, that's a little bit brutal right there. That thing's too damn fast. But if that's the way I want to play this, then we'll do this. Yeah, that thing was like, was way too fast. Freaking cheater. I agree entirely. Game, set, and match. You want cut? Fine. Jeez, okay, that's enough. I hate those things. Yeah, this isn't a way to a secret or whatever. We can just like warp back. Let me go back and explore this a little bit more. Okay. Well. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go that way just yet. Well, the more you know. All right. I could he's like trying to hang back, trying to like, you know. He was actually trying to hang back there, trying to catch me at disadvantage or whatever, and didn't really work. Damn it. All right, let's see here. Get in here. Alright, nothing that way. Alright, hang on. I think we just... Yeah, I'm hating these time things here. Might be a way for me to get back out. I don't know. Really? Yeah, right here, dude. Yeah, your healing doesn't really cure death. Okay, that's out of the way. Up here. Alright. Yeah, we still got ways to go on collectibles. It's a weird place to just have like a random just dead end. Get this guy out of the way. Crap. That's that. Let's see. I think my dog just tried to pay me a little bit of a visit right there. I heard him pitter-pattering.
Let's see who comes out on top.
I totally just took advantage of those invincibility frames right then.
Time to finish it off.
Oh, you want to do a fire breathing thing, huh? Okay. I think I won. Okay, I saw it right there. Somebody gotta go back up and do all that again because I stopped to get the relic. Okay, I think we're good. Hang on. I'm not liking the looks of this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, which one opened? Oh, hold on. Damn horses. Back off. You're not exempt. Yeah, like the actual logo of like the colt of the horse's ass was just trying to attack me. Round 2, huh, punk?
Welcome, Shinobi. So glad you could join me. Do you know where we are right now?
Place on board, I'm about to put my foot up your ass.
This is the home of your grave.
Crush his bones!
So you got a shield, huh?
Tear him to shreds!
Jackass needs a shield just to actually fight. I say, dude, I get my hands on you where you ain't gonna like what happens. I already took half your health bar.
Attack!
Goddamn Patronuses.
Crush his bones! Ha!
Damn it.
Tear him to shreds!
You know, buddy, I've had just about enough of you. I can summon some things myself. You summon pigeons, I summon dragons. Is that my glider? Nice. Like a diaper. Like a giant diaper, I don't know. You say you couldn't have just like made... Okay, you had to find this. You literally... You mean to tell me this? He couldn't have like, you know, found some cloth and a couple sticks where it made that? Because that's basically what it is. Alright, so we'll finish the stage up, then we'll go back and clean up the others. And then we can move forward. I really feel like at this point that should be everything we need. Okay. Physics. This is a downdraft. I'm just worried that one of the Anku Gates is gonna like require me to use this. Definitely a fun little mechanic, though. Okay, let's go ahead and open this up. They made me think a lot of, like, you know, the dragon heads from Castlevania. Apparently taking, like, you know, fighting lessons from Zangief from Street Fighter with, like, the whole spinning lariat. Because I can't remember, like, who did it first. I mean, I know, like, you know, Mike Hagar from Final Fight and Zangief basically took each other's moves. I think that Hagar was the one that originally did the lariat, and, I can't remember who did who. Who did what first. I think Hagar did, like, the lariat first. And Zangief, I think, actually took that as his own. While I think, like, in reverse, like, and in exchange, like, I think, like, Hagar, like, you know, started using the spinning pile driver. Or using the pile... No, it might be that... I gotta look, it's gonna bug me. One of them took the others. Like, they basically, you know, use each other's moves. Alright, Street Fighter Lord. Zangief took Mike Hagar's double lariat move after seeing him perform in the backstory games. There was a good natured rivalry between the two wrestlers. This exchange of techniques often cites a major point of the rivalry. So basically, Zangief took the double lariat to use first, and then Hagar in turn took to start using the spinning pile driver. But it said they had like a good natured rivalry, and that's a common thing in professional wrestling a lot of times. Like where wrestlers will actually use each other's moves. Also, there's gonna be like an ad break in 6 minutes, guys. Just give y'all a heads up. I can't move this. I can move it down this way. And because physics. Okay. Going up. Yeah, thankfully the glider is very precise. I might be able to do something with this. Yeah. That's weird. They wouldn't let me... Hang on. Yeah, they won't let me go in there. That's strange. Oh. Okay, now I was able to. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. But we're going with it. Okay, we're gonna have to work around or work our way around to that one. Okay, so we got platforms over there. Things are so annoying. Back off. God, I hate those things. Okay, maybe this will be the last weight we need. Is that it? Sounds good. So how much more do we need? All right, yeah, we need 3 more relics, the Anku Rift, both secrets, and 2 more elite guards. I really am starting to think this stage definitely has got like a bit more... Oh, you cheap asses. So there might be a secret there. The music stopped. I'm thinking he's about to come in for round 3. Before we do that, though. Oh, come on. I was about to grab it. Yeah, it's not really negotiable on what I'm gonna do. You, on the other hand, open season. You know I just healed, right? Jeez, they're not letting me do my punch. Dude, you beat me. You're not gonna like what happens next. Okay. Yep. You're about to have a very bad day. Oh. A massively bad day. Because I gotta do all this over again. So get up here, like should be able to get back up here in like 47 seconds, and then yeah, it's about to be the ad break. After that, someone's gonna get hurt. Be able to get in this room and then ad break right afterwards. All right, guys. So yeah, a few seconds, or 3 minutes from now, give me a bloodbath. See you guys soon. All right, Rogues, we got some business to attend to with this guy. So, yeah. Yeah, it's the fact they show that right there, and then... You're not the one I want. Now, where is he? You. How about y'all don't interfere, huh? Me. You. Let's go. She's a humble bitch. Thing is, you don't get to respawn. Giant Serpent Nimpo. Channel energy to summon a giant snake. Deals heavy damage, but the summoning takes time. Alright, so yeah, it's got that whole thing. Alright. Don't care, I'm still gonna use it. It's gonna be a last resort. I just like I like the look of it, so it's pretty. That's definitely a plus. And this jackass will summon beasts on me, so I'll summon them on him if I got to. Please shut up. You were saying what now? You don't stand a chance. Aha, my mortal enemy. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think I said pretty much a pretty fair chance there.
Musashi, do you read me? I thought I lost you. Really had me worried there.
Now he's gonna talk that much anyway.
Nearly reached his lair. Get ready to end this.
I mean, there's still like several things we ain't found yet. They say the ascent, so. I want to make sure. Okay, that was cheap. I want to try going down, or... Nah.
You'll regret facing me.
Okay. Yeah, the sun over here. Alright, so with any luck, we'll find our next gate somewhere. There's a lot of stuff here we gotta turn off and everything, or switch around, so. Yeah, I do not think so. I'm about to go through all that again. You can forget it. Just go and get on through this, because I'm not too much of a too fond of this little spot right here. I can go ahead and say that. Hang on. Oh, son of a... Well, that's just dandy. Alright, yeah, I'm not a fan of this spot right here at all, Rogues, but we'll get through it. The sooner I get through the spotlight, the quicker I can get on out of here. I am not a fan. Okay, at least I can kind of like just go through and do this now and shit. Question is there anything else I can do here? Oh, there he is. Alright, let's get this next one out of the way. I knew there was gonna be something that had to do with the I knew there was gonna be something that had to do with like the glider. If it just sticks to something like this or whatever, it's not gonna be that bad. Like I said, I've got like a lot of control over the glider. But I'm worried things are gonna start getting a little more tight, like when I get up here. That was way too close. Okay, now they're starting to move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start the whole thing over if I botch it. It's just that part right there. Because the thing is, it doesn't seem like it's that hard at the moment. The issue with it is gonna be like as I get further, like they are throwing like, you know, dead ends at me. It's all good though. Yeah, this is definitely getting more and more tricky. Like I said, thankfully I got like very precise control over the glider, so. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, this one's gonna probably suck a little bit because it's just so long and you have to start the whole thing over. And the thing is, it's not even really that it's insanely difficult or whatever, it's just the tediousness of it. I've beaten the rest of them so far, so I'm gonna do the same thing here. It's just like, it got me because like the whole thing, like how like the things were moving and I was trying to like watch those and try and like quickly get myself like up through there, and it really kind of, you know, didn't really work out in my favor, so. I'll get it though. Gotta be very, very careful here and whenever the fact this thing is like, you know, so precise, it's be a whole lot more annoying. Thankfully, like I said, they make it where it's really, you know, controls on it are very, very, you know, solid, so. Okay. Whew. Maybe that was the last bit of it. That one was like definitely kind of like, it was tense or whatever, but like I said, it wasn't insanely hard. It's just you, because like I said, the main good thing about it was that you have such precise control over the glider. I've seen some games where I tried to do glide mechanics, they did like, you know, and they made it like very, you know, tricky, hard to navigate with it or whatever. But the thing is, the way they did the glider in this one, you know, the devs did a really solid job with you know, controlling it, or like, you know, the mechanics of controlling it. Okay, let me I need to get back around. I guess I'm gonna try. I don't know if like, you know, like doing this in fast traveling is gonna work, but There's one other like little spot up there I haven't explored. I'm gonna hold them. Probably got like probably reset whatever, but also. Of course, they want to make sure. Here it is. I tried to do that or whatever, and thankfully I can still. No, I can't either. All right. Think y'all being funny? Good thing I got that anchor rift. So I'll just do it again. If they're gonna try to cheese me, I'll cheese them right back, okay? I ain't putting up with that. Range additional name post. Okay, that's always nice. Okay, I think we pretty much covered everything, so there's... Fine, I want to go back anyway. You're trying to tell me like where I can and can't go? How dare you? Alright, so now that that's out of the way, I think that should... Alright, we got both secrets. One more Boral Relic, 2 elite squads. I was hoping I didn't miss one of the elite squads, and they'd just be along the way. I'm just glad I got past that a little bit. I mean, that was very much annoying. Bad move. I said back off. Hmm. Alright, there's the last relic for the stage. Okay, now let's hope that we're gonna see these these elite squads. It can't hurt to... Just want to make sure. And I'm kicking myself for doing that, but then I got... Thankfully it didn't take that long to get back up there. Okay, here's the next one. You know what? I've had just about enough of you. Damn, I did. Alright, well. Of course I would aim. Whoa! I ain't got time for this. The horse tricked me into jumping. Back off. Okay, we got one more to go. I'm hoping it's gonna be along the way. It's not, because that was the third one we just hit right there, because it shows like 3 up there. Alright, so before we finish this stage, let me look around, see if there's anywhere else I can go to. See, that right there like felt sus, but... Yeah, we missed one. Question is where? See, hold up. That may be it right there, because look up. Okay, hold up. Let me try something. I'm gonna head back here real quick before we continue, because there's that... Hope I can actually get back up through here, because there's a whole area up there. Yeah. So I want to make sure I got everything here as much as I can, because I really don't want to come back this stage. I mean, it looks awesome, but all this switch mechanics. Not really a fan. Well, I can't really get... Alright, so I can't really get out through there. Let me try something. I really don't... Well, maybe there ain't anything up there. Alright, so question is, where will we go for this? And I can kind of hear what I was thinking right here. See if there is anything else down here, but I doubt it. Of course they gotta make things complicated. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this stage. I like the design of it, somewhat. I mean, I like the whole desert design, but it's just a lot of this is... I can't remember what we did, like what we did the first elite thing. Yeah, I think I know. If they're gonna do like they did with the truck or whatever. There's a one part where I got chased by the thing. Let's remember where that was. Okay, yeah, it's not here. But it was up there, I think. The thing isn't gonna chase me again, so it may be where it is. I'm going to check, because I know, like I said, when we did the truck thing, like at the fish market, I had to come back, like, afterwards, after the truck crashed. If that thing's not going to be chasing me this time. Or it can just chase me again. That's just great. So it's not here. Unless I do have to beat the guy first. Yeah, this sucks. I'm trying to, like, figure out where it could be. Or maybe I just have to beat the stage. Okay, I'll do that first and then come back. That's the same thing you did last time. Yeah, it feels like the Mad Train or whatever. So much fun, but this one like ended up kind of being more of a slog. It's literally the last thing I gotta do. Part of me's hoping that maybe it could be, they said that, they listed that a second, but it actually could still be down here, but I doubt it. I really am feeling like we're about to come up on the boss, and... Alright, looks like it's showdown time. Or not. And I'm kind of just hoping that they listed that as second, but like the other elite thing is still somewhere up here. They could have done to throw me off.
Shinobi can't leave alive. Yeah. Spill your guts.
Okay, that's
To the Overload class.
enough.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Okay, now that's out of the way. It's not like the encounter I wanted. And we can only hope that maybe the other elite thing is here and they just listed that one as the third. Come on now. The other thing I just did with the Anku gate, yeah. I'm so glad they put like a yeah, they put like a checkpoint up there. Yeah, it's our last round.
So you made it all the way here. I've never met a human who could do that before. It appears I'll have to face you with all of my might. Behold the true power of the beast with your own eyes, before I close them forever.
Such an edgelord. Oh well.
Attack! Yeah!
Got it.
Tear him to shreds!
You might want to do that down here, dude. I'm down here, not up there. What's wrong with you? Cheap ass. Fine, you want to be cheap? I can do the same thing. You gonna hang out up there, whatever. Bring it down to my level, you little bitch. I wasn't watching my health. I was too busy pummeling him. It's fine. I almost had him.
Crush his bones! Yeah! Attack! Tear him to shreds!
Maritime wimp. Damn, he's on catch.
Crush his bones!
It's that stupid thing right there. Like, if it wasn't for that, I would have had him. The fact that it zoomed in and hit me right there, what I wasn't expecting it. I'm going to beat you. He immediately, okay, and he immediately leads with it. It's that stupid griffin. I could have like got some more hits in on him and went for that stupid bird. Here, I'll meet you down there.
Tear him to shreds! Crush his bones!
This bird's not gonna save you forever, dude. Almost done. You really shouldn't have led with that. Gladly.
The Beastmaster is finally dead?
That was a little bit of a challenge, but
Well done.
jerk.
After far too long, I could finally move on. Thank you, Musashi.
The thing is, the main one that I had to deal with was that stupid, the bird, the griffin or whatever. Probably should actually equip that. I need to go back and find the other thing that we only got one left. I know I said I wanted to go back through and like get the other ones mopped up, but we've got to like, you know, thankfully we only got that and then like the other two stages, I mean. Alright, so let's look this over. What stands out here? So I keep thinking about that spot down. Yeah, if I actually use that, I can get over there. Use this one. See if I can actually get over there through this way. Oh, I was looking away. Since we're doing this. Actually, no. I'm not gonna, like, you know, lose my healing thing. Dude, stay in this. The only reason you were doing all that is because your friends were right there. Now see how tough you are. Wimp. I gotta, like, you know, see if I can find this. I'm hoping I mean... Y'all are literally gonna camp right there? Alright. Alright, let's go down here and hope for the best on this, because right... Oh my god. Wait, I spent too much time dilly-dallying. Alright, I'm gonna hope that some miracle the other squad's down there. Okay, I can get down here from here. Nope. Nothing here. At least I confirmed it. Alright, so that's confirmed. There's nothing there. Let's try to, like, think about other spots where, I don't think it's there. Maybe there? I doubt it, but... Okay, let's go up here as high as I can, then just glide over. Please let there be something over here. Nothing. Okay, so... So it'd have to be somewhere... Where would it be? I don't know if I checked all this, but might as well. Yeah, I don't think it's down here either. Okay, I wasn't there. Much as I hate doing this, I'm probably about to just look it up. As much as I don't want to. What? Wait, hold on. Did I check this before? I think I did. Yeah. Holy. All right. Let me look it up real quick. I hate doing this, but... Normally, if I wouldn't stream it, I'd just like spend more time trying to find it off. To the left of the collapsed bridge checkpoint. What collapsed bridge? Okay, see, that's the thing. That's not even the right thing. They're like talking about that. That's a completely different map. Okay. We did that one, though. Okay, if they're trying to say, like, I swear it's saying a bit to the left. I thought we did this one. Or not did this, or we checked this area. What the hell? Wait, I think I know they tricked me. Uh-huh. Because I saw the block before and I thought I was going to lead back to this room. Oh, you crap. I bet you they did that on purpose. Because I remember there was this block right here, and I thought this block over here was that block. So I thought that was going to be a short... Alright, devs, well played. I actually would have found it if I would have pushed that block. Okay, let's go and get this over with. We got other stuff to do. Hang on. Stupid horse, dude. See, that horse has got me hurt right there. Back off. God, those things are annoying. That's beyond it. I don't care what color you guys are. You're still gonna get humbled. Catch my drift. Sit down. Alright, Snake Charmer. What's this do? What is this? What's so important about this? Great servant info so many times reduced. That could work. Problem is, I gotta like still switch that out, so it'll be situational. Okay, let me go and get on out of here. Do what I need to do. We need to go back to the other stage and wrap those up. Maybe there's only two, and we know exactly where we gotta go here. Or which puts us the closest to it. Alright. Pretty sure it should be like this right here. Alright. Let's get on up here and... I need to stop eating crumbs in my rice cakes. I don't know. Coming through. And probably... I totally turned off all the electricity. Or at least that one, the one I really need turned off. Alright. Down first. I'm sorry, were you saying something, lady? I didn't quite finish that sentence. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, we probably gotta turn off the electricity first. Okay, before we do that... Hey, all right. See, so you okay, that's it. I hate like enemies that have that super armor crap, where like no matter how what you basically you need to like get in there to hit them, but like they're just able to no sell your attacks, and it feels like at times like you can't actually really like dodge out of the way. Thankfully those guys are weak, but for the most part. Alright. Still gotta get that Anku gate, which I'm pretty sure is up there. Alright, boys. I'm gonna move all right. Perfect. Lined that up pretty well. I had to get it. I had to get a I got me a clip of that one. I lined that up all perfectly to be able to hit all of them the way I did. Enhanced version of non-bomb Nemo, throw bombs, 2 bombs at once. Yep, eat that, Tengu. Lady. Gladly. He should be up here. There he is. Alright. I'm gonna at least like look. There's gonna be another ad break in 6 minutes, Rogues. I'm gonna at least like get a look at this, see if I can possibly do it within that timeline. But of course, the grapple challenge, which may not be that bad. Oh crap! Okay, that was cheap. They didn't let me give me a chance to do it that time. They wouldn't let me grapple. That's the only thing about it. Like sometimes when it feels like you should grapple or whatever, they don't let you. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna do that to me. Well, at least, all right. At least he's got checkpoints here. That's a good thing. See, they're trying to get me. They're trying to trick me into going the wrong way with it. That was cheap right there too. They didn't give me enough hang time. Yeah, they're definitely trying to. Listen, this one isn't that bad either. It's just it's the whole factor of like when you're trying to grapple, at times it seems like they don't let it go through. I'll get it though. It's still not that bad. It's just, you know, it's manageable. But it's just like with the mechanics at times where it feels like it's not wanting to let you grapple like you're supposed to. Yeah, that's definitely a bit on the frustrating side. Not that much, but that last little bit right there, I'm having a feeling that might actually be about the end of this gate. And if you go the wrong way, you immediately get spiked. That right there was just beyond cheap on its own right there. At least, I mean, I'll get it. So I faced like a lot worse platform challenges in my day. It's no different. See, and that's the thing. I was like trying to like, you know, push like to the right, and they're trying to say I want to go left. And that's what irritates me about that right there. Like, you get, like, just enough time to try to jump or whatever. Try to line yourself. If you don't, like, do it quick enough or whatever, you're not able to get through that part. Yeah, this part's like beyond frustrating, Rogues. Just because that, and like I said, this is still not an insanely tough thing. It's just, welcome in, Bree. Like I said, it's just that little fat right there. Like, you know, when you're trying to, like, you know, that little bit. As soon as I land, jump up there. Okay. And we're about to go on an ad break too, so I'm sorry about that, guys, but trying to get on through this. Huh. With 30 seconds to spare on the ad break about to start. Whew, screw that thing. Like I said, it wasn't insanely, the platforming itself wasn't bad, it was the mechanics of the grappling hook. Like at times it wanted like send me where it wanted me to go. Okay, so at least we just wrapped up that. So yeah, it's 5 seconds, ad break about to start. When I get back, we're gonna like start with new levels anyway, or actually go back to the other backtrack. See you guys in a second. guys. So it's time for us to get back to the submarine and wrap up things there. I think we did did we do the gate here? All right, yeah. So we just gotta find like the last elite thing, the last relic, and the last secret. So at least we ain't gotta do the Anku gate here. But thankfully, we know exactly where we gotta go. So there's let's see. So because when we tried to explore before, everything was locked down, and then I learned, like, you know, through looking online, make sure it wasn't a glitch, that we do have to go up through this one draft area. Since we got the glider now, we can do that. So we'll just go up here, explore this, and then the rest of the stuff will fall in place. It should be where the draft is. There it is. Okay, we're gonna go with. Oh, nope. Make sure we get a jump start on that. Whoa, that was close. All right. No, it can't stand for someone to do better, can you? I'll show you. That one ain't cool. Like, literally wasn't cool. Except the platforms like want to move when they decide to. No, I'm not letting this best me. Okay, this part is like it feels like a little bit unnecessarily hard. That's fine. Like I said, I dealt with like much work. Nope. Oh, come on. You know, y'all cheese me, y'all cheese right back. And of course they do that to me. I'm not too fond of this part. Give me my stupid relic. Alright. And it's gonna lead us back around to the... They did that. Okay. I'm leaving. Oh, was that y'all's? I really don't care. Okay. Oh. No. It's on. It is on. I said, now I'm gonna have to do all that all over again? No. Okay. It's really easy for you chumps to like do something like that when I'm already waiting for all these stupid traps. That's fine by me. Ah, this area sucks. I say, after everything I've been dealing with Anku gates, trust me when I say that I use my dash right there. Like, the way it seems like this is set up or whatever is like the weaken you, like, before you get to the snipers. They can easily take you out. I like how one of them's broken, the other ones aren't, for whatever reason. Now, boys, I'm pretty sure y'all had fun a second ago. That fun's over. Oh my god, these things... Oh, no, you don't. Not today.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Pierce this. Eat this, punks. Line them up and knock them down. Screw your lockdown. Pandemic's over, bitches. Alright, so now that that's done, we can go through and do the other stuff we need to do. Okay. So I'm trying to remember exactly where it was we need to go. I think it was one was up here. I'm trying to remember. It was flood. I think it was the flood sector. Yeah, so there should be one up over here at the flood sector. I thought I fixed it. Great. So apparently it didn't fix. All right, well, let's go back over to the other side, like this way, and see if maybe I can go through this thing now. Okay, this one's open, so we got... Alright. Okay. Do not flatter yourself, dude. It's for you. Who you... Alright. Oh my god, I hate like those layouts like that. Let's get this over with. These things like suck so much, it's got all the rockets. Enough. Okay, now that should have been like a... It's always like... Okay. It's always like, you know, the stupid... Like, these guys are just bottom feeders because they pretty much, you know... Wait until you're weakened and then come in, like, you know, with their shields and everything. I want to see what you... Yeah. This is gonna be so satisfying. What part take the L don't you understand? Hey, boys, right here. See, the thing is, y'all can only fire in one direction. I didn't figure out how to handle you punks. Game, set, match. Those guys with the shield sucked. I ain't gonna lie. Hands were in the shuriken Nepo. Damage inflicted by the shuriken is increased. Alright, we got one more secret. Hold on. Nah, I'm leaving. So, how do we get in there? Wait, hold on. There was another part that I remember that was commenting on. I think it's that up there. I think I know what we gotta do. Because there was a locked door here too. Okay, it's open now. Nice. Darn you, Bree. I mean, that's not what got me right there, but. Now, I just tried, like, you know, I wanted to be like where it scares people, but not like too loud. Yeah, this part right here is. I need to remember, I think, all right. Yeah, I can dash right off the wall, so that's gonna give me like more. It's when they switch it up like that right there. That's what's frustrating me. They keep faking me out. There. They keep tricking me. I get it. I get it. We gotta do a ninja roll right here. Timing's gotta be precise as hell.
Do it!
We're almost there. Okay. All right, then. Okay. Damn it. I could swear I thought like, alright, whatever. It's all good. Alright, over. I only got one. I knew we were gonna do that. And the fact now I gotta do all that all over again. Get this area right here. I'll be so glad when this thing right here is done. For real, for real. And I'll get it, it's just... Okay, now that right there, I damn sure tried to stop. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do this. Except when they throw that BS at me. That's not mean. Make sure like as soon as like the front of that hits. As soon as the front of it hits. Got it. Excuse engage, charge it quicker. That'd be nice, but I'm just glad I've got all this done because I am out of here. Yeah. I'm gone. Okay. So now that all that's done, we can actually move forward with the game now. Everything's been 100% so far, except for any corporation lab, and then we got those two things right there. If anything, this should mean, don't we like, this means we only got like one more fragment for the katana. Let's see. 9, 10. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 more gates. We got this one, I'm guessing, at the final level too.
I'm sorry, but the memories of this place are just too painful.
I'm getting the feeling we're gonna get like some...
We made it. This is where they turn out the monsters for their army.
definite Resident Evil territory.
Where they were holding me. Sorry, Musashi. I don't think I can bring myself to go in there again. Some memories I'd rather leave buried, you know? I'll wait for you out here.
Well, that was easy. It's all like that little thing to the left. There was a way to damn in here. Okay. All right, combat challenge. No one likes an opportunist, and I damn sure don't like it. Okay. Just for that, you can be the first one I kick the crap out of. Bitch. Now, where were we, boys? And leave that to the pros, dude.
Shinobi, you can't leave alive.
That's exactly what I plan to do. You know, it takes me a few attempts. None of that. Bullseye. Whoa. Ah, crap. Okay, now I can actually do something about this jerk right here. Is that it? That was much simpler than the previous one was. All right, one more to go. I gotta say, like, for me getting this katana, where it's definitely gonna be like pretty late game for me to have it. There's like other modes I can use it in or something. This thing, I'm trying to look at this. So 45. So there's like, are they trying to say there's like 3 more stages? They're saying that's like, a few relics I still, royal relics I still need. So it's like 5, 10, 15, oh boy. We just have to do this the best we can. I have an elevator fight, of course. Is anyone showing up? Here we go. Alright, who's next? I know it's not all of them. I guess it was. That was a really short elevator fight. Okay, I'm seeing like a platform right there, so there must be a way to get down there. Alright, so which way are we going here? I don't think we can go that way. Yeah, okay. Y'all thought y'all had me. I knew that they were trying to, like, draw it out. Okay, there's none on the other side there. Alright, is there, okay, that was on me right there. Been moving so fast, whatever. At least we got our first relic here. Okay, so far so good. It looks like there's gonna be like an area down here that's gonna lead us down to that little spot right there I was talking about. Oh, what the hell? Is this a Metroid reference? Ew. Why do I get feeling it might be a Metroid reference? Yeah, definitely like Mother Brain right there. Okay, looks like we got us to the possible boss. I think the gold area is usually bosses. Really? Platform? Let me go. So we must have to work our way around to the boss. I was in Milson, thank you. Now, where were we? Oh, these freaking locked doors, dude. I thought the sub was bad about them. Jeez. Like, there's literally, like, you know, so many locked doors here. Okay. One that was partially locked. Which is a way to push things faster, but whatever. How about locking the rest of the doors while you're at it? Yeah, you're not about to pull that opportunist crap, thank you very much. Neither are you. All these locked doors, I swear. They're about to break out, aren't they? Good luck with that. Split in half, though, that's kind of my MO.
Ready to die.
I don't like by parent post smoking immediately like I bust your ass. Come on. Oh, perfect. I timed that perfectly. Completely by accident, might I add, but hey. Cute. Okay, we got ourselves a... I know I need to go back down. Well, no, it looked like we kind of explored a good bit of it. I want to fight that thing in the background. Looks cool. Looks like something you see in Doom. Doom was set in, you know, Japan. Alright, good thing we got that ad. I don't know why I said ad. I was looking at my ad, ad thing, the, ad manager. Alright, what's closest? Probably this one. I don't know if it opened that one door, but... No, it didn't. Shoot. Okay, I see which way we gotta go, I think. Yeah, I'm not too keen on how, like, there's gonna be, like, a lot of backtracking I'm gonna have to do in this stage. I'm just going to storm through it, get it over with. What the? Oh, that's... Well. Great. I think we woke some stuff up. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna like this. Something broke out. Malfrey?
Intruder! Intruder!
What the hell are you gonna do about it there, half-ass? Hope I can get him before he gets me. Ah. Fine, I don't need it anyway. Should have ninja executed him. Well, let's run the right track. Yeah, we definitely are not getting much ground here and unlocking anything. Wait, hold on, these are open. Yeah, definitely try to get what collectibles I can along the way. But otherwise, definitely not really trying to be focal on it until we unlock the rest of the map. Yeah, it definitely has some Strider vibes too. Makes sense because I was playing as a ninja, so. Wait, are we getting sharks? Well, I don't know what the fuck that is or whatever, but I need to stay away from it. Hold on. No, no, that right there. No. So the question is, do we go... I guess we should go down there and see what it is, because if that thing's not... Here, go feed it. You know what? So that retaliation. Alright. That's the problem with these guys. The reason they got eaten is because they eat ninjas. Okay, we got another boss battle here. We got all these symbiotes all over the place. It looks like this thing like definitely gives like some Venom vibes. So when you finally learn a new trick, huh? Yeah, it didn't really help you that much. Do these morons like forget how to use their shields or something? I just rushed down his ass and like pretty much just blitzed him, no issue. Plus to it is like, you know, if the hang on. If everything's shut down. Means no lasers or whatever, I noticed that. Okay. Maybe we can't get up there. Yeah, I understand, Amber. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time we're gonna be like starting, but no, Mac, it probably maybe about around 1. I'll get with him on it. I'm pretty sure he'll probably like text me. Okay, I think Better looks cool as hell. That's enough of that. Oh well. Okay, another Oro relic. Now you go back down here, make sure I got everything here. Whoa, that one was new. Shit, y'all feed y'all's pets? Seriously. Not my problem. Y'all started it. Ew. So once I get everything opened up, I'll definitely start like looking for more. We find relics, at least we ain't found any of the elite guard. Whoops. Ashes on receive. For elite squad, not guard. Same difference. No, you don't. Gotcha. Okay, one guard down. That max kunai boost is always good. Right, elevator going down. Like literally, I didn't know it was gonna be an elevator. I thought it was gonna be like straight, you know, drop down the shaft. Ow. All right. I shouldn't guard anything over here. We're gonna check the spot first. check over here, see if there's guarding anything. Another. Okay, just more coins. Whatever. I got. Jeez, all these just coins were. I keep on hoping like for another relic, and it's not. Okay. What's in here? Random ass tree. Yep. At this point, we got like good, like several of the locks, you know, unlocked. The locked doors unlocked, but. All right. I will be kind of glad when the stage is over with. And where's this gonna lead us? Yeah, I guess we maybe got another secret down here because it's purple. Oh, that looks very either Irisoran or Soul Edge of you. Can't interact with the console though. What has that something to do with these keys? Because it said lab keys. We're in a lab. I think they actually. All right, so maybe this is All right, we'll have to come back. This containment room. What exactly are they containing? So we'll know eventually. All right. Hang on. Let's go back and see what's over on the other side of the containment room. Containment area also let that in explore. Oh, that's right. Never mind. It's locked. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. So we'll go down this way, go to the right. See where this purple area is over here. I wish you can like just jump through the platform, speed things up a little bit. Darn it! Keep on catching when they're coming up. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I could just like jump down through them. Oh my gosh, just more coins. I keep on hoping we're gonna find like the secrets in. I think I see something right there I could probably do. Alright, go east control. Oh, great, and the elevator doesn't work. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? Like, am I ever tell you they ain't flight the point? Alright, let's think here. Like, which way do we need to go? Because I've unlocked so much of this area, but if we take this one right here, maybe we already tried to use the West Corridor one, but so if we go up, oh no. Still one door sealed. It's kind of like really hard to tell like which ways I can go. I'm seeing something right there. That might be what we need to do. Alright, West Control Center, and then go down, and then go around. That's probably what we gotta do. Yeah. I just mad dashed through everything, because yeah, here's something. There's two, actually. I'm going probably like not both of them out of the way. Let me go back up here. I can't. Okay, so yeah, all these things in the background don't kind of lie. Those look xenomorphish. I really hate these guys. I'll deal with you in a second. Alright. No, you don't. Oh, okay, that... Okay, really? Jerk. There's a guy behind with the bombs that was like, throwing me off. Okay, one more to go. We know where the other one is. We just gotta get to it. Okay, another relic. Also, it's gonna be another ad roll in 5 minutes, guys. It's only 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but. There's 2 ways to go. Let's go up here, see if we can. Maybe it's gonna unlock some more doors. That one at least. If we go on up, maybe we can unlock this one too. Probably should have just kept. Oh my. Okay, you camping little jerk. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep going this way then. Normally I wouldn't do this, but kind of in a pinch here. Yeah, all these like chests like just with the money in them, as much as I can probably use it. We only got one more relic anyway, but still got the 2 secrets, so we got like a lot of stuff found here. Okay, so that opened that way up. Okay, at least that opened up the way back around, but it's still not helping me my cause here. The Deadly Scream secret boss. Trying to think here exactly which other way. Because there's that right there. You know, we got like, if we could get around to it, like, you know, we got like a way to the enemy there. We just gotta figure out how to get in it. Get in there. Went to the control center. See, I don't think this door right here was unlocked before. I can't remember where we fought the boss at previously. Okay, we done this one. Okay, that's right. Yeah, we unlocked that door. I think we did. Okay. Yeah, this place is kind of annoying now. And like lights are out and all the experiments are all over the place. Alright, trying to think here, like which way we need to go. I think I got something. Maybe. Probably not, but let's see if we can go down this way. The elevator's maybe stopped. If it is, I can't. Oh my god. No, it's. Here we go. Okay, we got our last encounter here, so at least there's that. Alright, ad's gonna start in 51 seconds. I might as well go and start now, guys. So y'all don't miss this, but be right back. Alright, guys. So, yeah. Still got a bit of exploring here to do after we take down these guys here. But, hoping we kind of get back, like, properly on track to where we need to go. There's that one, because like I said, we're got, like, several doors still need to unlock. So. What frustrates me is the fact I came down here to do this where these jackasses all spawned in. You know, you want to do this, fine. Oh wait, no, oh never mind, that's why I already activated, I guess. I don't know what happened. I don't think I activated it. Got it. Okay, that's all those now. Got max kunai boost. Again, it's always nice. This should be at the 40, right? For me, it's just 35. Alright, so all the elite squads, we just gotta find these 2 secrets. The Boro relics, and we're done. Just trying to figure out where else we can go. That door right there is locked. I've already established there's no way to get into the guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright guys, sorry about that. A little bit of a disruption happened. For those who know the situation with people next door, my neighbors, reason why I'm actually moving soon. You guys get it. Not gonna go into it. We're just gonna try to continue here. So yeah, let me see. I'm trying to figure out exactly, you know, like I said, which way we need to go. So I'm going to get the stage done. We got, like I said, we got one more burrow relic, 2 more secrets, and that's it. And then, like, of course, like fighting the boss, but I just got to figure out, you know, how to get where. There's that right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to access it. Yeah, it'll be a much more peaceful one, Jeremy. I'll tell you that much, man. I really do feel like at times, like, you know, them doing this, it's intentional now because they know that I'm going to be moving. So they feel like, you know, okay, they can do this and get away with it. Nothing can stop them. I've even, like, thought, like, one reason for, like, how they've acted is because of the fact they had, like, a goal of, like, trying, like, you know, get this house vacated so they can try to move in, but whatever the case. We're not going to go into any details about it, like, anymore. We're just going to figure out how to get past this stage. Like, I'm seeing, like, all this down here, that I've explored, but not really have much of an idea on exactly which way I need to go. All I can do is, like, basically go down here, see if, like, one of the ways will unlock. I doubt it. Just until this whole area is so confusing. Like, it makes you think, like, a lot of the submarine. See, we only got one side of that unlocked. I've been like all over the place here, so I don't know exactly which way I've been and which way I haven't been. Which way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna figure it out though. We're gonna get through this. And I can't even get up there. Like, check this, cause like. You do that, you're gonna get hit back, dude. We've already been through here. We know, yeah, so I'm basically just backtracking for no reason now, because I mean, I already know most of this area and I know I've come through it. Okay. Go up. Already done that part. Done this. Yeah, I'm confused. Trying to figure out exactly which way we need to go here, and it's not really... Yeah, this area is definitely been a bit frustrating trying to figure out which way we need to go, but I don't know if I actually went back up here. See, there's that one door. It could be that one open up. Will open up now. See, that's the problem here. Yeah, well, it's still closed. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna try to fight some of these guys because I really just am trying to figure out which way I gotta go next. From design, yeah, it's like straight up. This probably isn't really one of my favorite maps, just because there's so much confusion here. Trying to figure out, like, you know, I mean, it's so maze-like. It's really hard to like really place like where I'm supposed to be going next. See, there's that right there, but last time I tried where I couldn't get up there, so I mean I can go try again, but go back to his control center and hope that maybe, just maybe, I could. We've already hit that one. I was hoping maybe I could, you know, do that and maybe force the elevator down or something. Alright, so what am I missing? What am I missing here? Have I gone? Yeah, I can't even go up that way. So I can go down. I was about to say I could like just, because they have like all these control centers, I could just check each of those, make sure I broke all the consoles so far. I think if I just dash past those things, but See, I can't even reach that. Hold on, yeah, I could. Maybe this. All right, maybe this will help. I think that was. Yeah, this is where I've already been. Yeah, this is like actually. I think this is like designed to only go down. But if I could get up, back up there. Hold up. Maybe we're on the right track to sign here, Rogues. I certainly hope I am, so I can start moving forward again. Okay, there's our elevator. All right, we're good now. Finally, something good. Moving forward again. God, I hate these things. Lab key. Alright, well at least we got that explorer, but it doesn't really help us moving forward. Except when it does. Assuming this thing right here isn't like closed down, which I'm hoping it isn't. Here we go. Alright, finally making progress.
Hello. Thank you for dropping by.
Galley.
Would you happen to have met my brother? See, between the two of us, I'm the one who got the brain. So he succumbs to his base desires all too easily.
What, getting his ass kicked? I mean, that's what happened.
Us. It's time for you to start spilling your guts.
Game, set, match. Okay, so now that that's done, I can go up. Yeah. Good grief, I'm tired of all the locked doors. Okay, now it's showing that the door up here is unlocked now. Here we go. Also, but before we do that, hang on. Yeah, unrelated to us, I really could go for a pizza right now. I ain't gonna lie, guys. If I could afford it, I would go and hit up like the all-night pizza place I frequent. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, skin. Silent Wasp. Spans Joe's wardrobe. Okay. I mean, if your mech is gonna be taken, I don't think it's gonna fit any of you. Okay. Now that's out of the way. Anywhere else I haven't been? So there's one other spot that's locked, but I guess the best way to go is up now. Yeah, so go and use the draft thing, and hopefully the last secret, like the last relic, will be there. That's literally all else we gotta find this stage. We'll have 100% completion. There it is. Okay, so we got 100% completion now for the stage. We just gotta get out of here now. You know, I think I know which way we go. Yeah. So let me see, we did the one on the left. Yeah, this should be it. It's not this one. So maybe it's the left one. Because I know there's one where you had to drop down and fight the other one. So maybe it's the left one. Jump. It must be the one down below. Here we go.
Yes, brother, I know. After crossing paths with that abhorrent ninja, I too have been left licking my wounds. Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Yeah, I'm about to, like, you know, let's just do this.
Now, let's not stew in our defeat. What say we get together and show him what we can really do?
This might take me a couple attempts, I don't know. The twins, okay. Yeah, leave the bad puns to me, dude. I'm in this now. Going for the ninja kill, but I was just done with it. My gene. Deal massive damage to all enemies on screen at the cost of nearly all your health. That doesn't sound like something I really want to use. Fourth zone fixed. Alright. Alright, now we can move on to... Wait, there's more. Crap.
Welcome back, Musashi. I was able to scrap together the remainders of the resistance while you were gone.
So there's one more place after, like, the next one.
With your skills and this battalion backing us, we can bring the fight to Ruse. We finally found our path to taking down E&E Corp. What is it?
I just felt such an immense power. It could only be the scythe.
Ruse used the scythe? And that means...
Yes, I've pinpointed Ruse's location. However, this... Musashi and Chio struck out across the land, eliminating Ruse's forces wherever they could. Once she reunited with the remnants of her former army, Chio knew they were finally ready for the last stand with E&E Corp. Driven to desperation, Ruse was forced to deploy the most powerful asset in all of E&E Corp.
Yeah.
Tenval, the colossal beast, to reach Ruse's castle and to get his revenge. Musashi dives into the monster.
Wait. N?
Few sights are more impressive than seeing a man willingly dive straight into the mouth of a
So we're not, not a boss battle. The kaiju is a stage.
And you say you're the one who came up with this plan? Yeesh. You're lucky you got to team up with Musashi of all people.
Once the beast is downed, nothing stands between Ruse's fortress and our army. Carve our path to victory, Musashi.
I guess that explains, like, you know, alright, yeah, so...
It was only through his use of my scythe that I was able to locate Ruse.
That means if we don't get him this time, we can only find him again after another massacre. Failure is not an option here.
Okay, this is already looking bad.
Musashi, can you read me? There's only one way to stop that thing. You've got to find its heart and destroy it.
It won't be easy, but it's our only hope. Once the creature's down, we'll have a clear path to Ruse's castle. Best of luck, Musashi.
Alright, so are there any... Okay, so there are stuff... Okay, so... Yeah. 1 secret, 3 elite squads. Alright. Ah! Okay. So once I get like through that or whatever. Oh yeah, I think so. I think like this will be like, you know, it's got a checkpoint. I don't think this is really gonna be that horrible. How the hell is he setting up shop inside a kaiju, though? It's not gonna be like some kind of updraft at some point. It's gonna let me go upwards. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, space out my jumps, do that. They didn't give me an option to do it that time. There. Woo! That was... Couldn't cut that any closer. Okay, I got my first relic. Yeah, as long as this area doesn't have like a whole bunch of, you know, locked doors or whatever, I'm good. Probably should use my Here's his heart, at least. Okay, yes, I gotta like go at these little color-coded things. Get to the next area. Sounds like a plan. Opportunist. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you better have a bad day. I promise you that. Okay. First off, this is a game about vengeance, boys. Y'all need to get that to understand that. Okay, that was easy. It was just a platforming section. Let's get all that done. Now we got like one other thing over here. Just surprisingly easy. Probably give him indigestion, but whatever, you shouldn't eat it. He's got a good source of iron, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, I am digging this stage, though. After everything I just dealt with, yeah. There's some last minute thinking right there, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to make that. Alright, Ah. Ouch. That's gonna be easily manageable. I know how it works. Alright. Again, just, I mean, which I ain't opposed to the coins, but... I'm gonna like probably like loop back around to get over to that. Looks like exactly what they're gonna have me do here. Okay, got my next relic. Alright, now so when we get back down, we're gonna loop around and go see what's over here to the left. And she still got me with that. Oh no, that's what it was. There was another one down there. It wasn't her that got me, it was her. You know what? Ah. Yo. Next time to hold your purse, gentlemen. Okay. Okay, that actually looks pretty down here, all things considered. One down. Okay, am I gonna be able to reach that? Okay, I'm gonna like do it from another angle. Okay, I'm coming down from above with that one. Let me go ahead and heal up. Okay, just gotta find the yellow one now, or the green one. Whichever color it is. Ouch. There it is. Whew, just made it. I mean, I said little shits are determined. Nothing else. Ouch. Okay, another relic down. How many more we got here? Things like 3? Oh, 2. There's 2 paths here. Okay, that was dumb on my part. No dang. And that walk into that one. Okay. Let's go, boys. Okay. Apparently y'all don't know what happens when things like when you want to go that route, but you're about to find out the hard way. Especially since now I gotta do all this again. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying to get my revenge. But of course they couldn't resist, like, hurting me right there. I just healed. Gladly. Dude, you're cruising for a bruising. Alright. Finally. Those guys sucked. Alright, now we gotta go. Alright. Now the best way to do this is just yeah. Right here. That one's not. Yeah, that thing's blocking the path. So we do have to go down that way. Yikes. Okay. Alright, that's fine. As I'm right there. No one... I'm definitely... I think I'm starting to show I'm getting a little tired, Rogues, but... I'm dedicated to trying to finish this up tonight. Made another mistake right there. It's also just the fact that a little bit of unpredictability when it happens, I guess. You little... Alright. I definitely made like a few little mistakes there with like the poison and all that. I definitely normally probably wouldn't have made. Just not as much anymore. I'm loving like the detail, like seeing the thing's spine back there. Well, there goes that. Okay, we're definitely thinking the stomach here. Stomachs. Oh, that was cheap. Okay, got my one more relic. I think we got what, one more to go? Yeah. Yeah, I did the wrong thing there. All right, so that's take care of that spot. Now off to the right. I'm gonna jump when I did and hesitate there.
May death await.
Whoa. We got two we gotta find here. Alright, boys. Alright, let's see, let's go up here. So we definitely need to step back around the other way. Alright. Thankfully I was able to do that like while skipping that one thing. Okay, that right there. Wow. Alright. There's that one. There's one more we gotta find though. So maybe. Oh, there it is. But it still just gets me, like, you know, a lot of, like, games, like, the hero, like, you know, gets swallowed up by the kaiju, and this, like, you know, accidentally in this one, or non-willing in this one, like, Joe just jumped in. Alright, so which way we gotta go here? Wait for the poison to dissipate. I would like to... basically probably my Achilles tendon on it, more or less.
Whoa! The Shinobi.
Simple. Right, wow. You know, I just did that. Everything's starting all the way back over. Let's go up. Yeah, it just like sent me all the way back over there. Right, now we gotta go back. They really did try right there. Okay, and that's the last of the relics at least. Okay. Yeah, just going in this now if I can. Damn, it didn't branch down the other one because he hadn't spawned in yet. That was close. Whew. Jeez, that was close. One more. Or was that the last one? Okay, yeah, I count it because it said it slashed out before I actually saw it right there. All right. Okay, it's charged up. Also, it's gonna be another ad break in about 4 minutes, Rogue. So 3 minutes 50 seconds, more or less. So yeah, we're got 2 paths we can take. We're gonna go down this one. Actually, it might converge on the same spot. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. Here we go. All right, we got the last one. Whoa, what is that? I couldn't tell if that was a hand or what was going on there.
You'll regret facing it.
Nah, you're gonna regret facing me, lady. They always want to mouth off, and it's really not something you want to do. Crap. Alright, see if I can beat this before, like in the minute, 50 seconds.
Gotcha.
I hate these things. Enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just call this, end this now. Okay. That's all 3 of those now. So we just got 1 secret in the Anku Rift, and we're done with this, with exploration. Rage God feels fast, but damage received increased. Not doing that. Wait, okay, there was that too. And warp back up here, and ad's gonna start in 21 seconds, so. Let's get down to this spot and. Oh crap, there would be a fight right here. Alright. Right on time for the ad break, Rogue. See you soon. how many more like ad breaks we're gonna have during the stream, because I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live. I've been live for like over 4 hours now. Like I said, I'm determined to beat this tonight, because like, we only should have like, if you go by like the these things, we got 5 more. So there should only be like one more, you know, stage after this. So yeah, and we got 3 more lab keys and everything, so I'm pretty sure I can definitely wrap this up tonight. Okay, there's the Anku Rift. This is the last one, so we're about to actually have ourselves a new sword after this. Okay, I'm just kind of worried this could end up being the hardest one, but we'll... Okay, that right there was very questionable, though, because I was right there on it. Now, here we go. It's like clockwork. Again, it's like I was right there on that thing to try to say I didn't grab it. Yeah, okay. It's just, everything was so fluidly going first round, and then that one thing, now next thing you know, everything's catching me. Damn. See, that time they try to keep me from jumping again. Nice that I did already double jump, but... It feels like they're kind of like trying to blend stuff from previous, and we gotta fight, of course.
We're unstoppable!
That's it.
Crap. Okay, at least that's done. Shit. This I gotta start all the way over. As long as I can get over here where I can... It's not like all in one shot, so that's a good thing. Problem is... They definitely kind of tricked me right there, so... Okay. I can do this. Well, shit. And right there, the fire like immediately wiped me out. Okay. I can do this. Just little things like that. Because obviously I gotta have as much health as possible going into the fight. Fight portion. Okay, I can do this. I got this. Like I said, it's just gonna may take me a few attempts. Okay. Got a pretty good chunk of health here. Bad move. Jerk. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. Damn. I figured something like that was gonna happen. Now they're not, okay, now they're trying to, they're keeping moving over there. It's gonna be such a sense of relief when I do this. This is the last one. This sword better be worth it. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Ah, Rogues, we got it. Jeez, that was a pain. What a landing we got. Dark Katana. Imbued with dark and ancient power, this special katana deals extra damage. Alright, we got ourselves a nice new blade to work with, Rogues. Didn't take me too many tries to do that, but good grief, that sucked. Let's go and equip this bad boy. Oh, it's already equipped. Oh, I love the colors on it. I am getting out of here. So I guess it wasn't really too late game-ish, so we got like a few more bosses or whatever. We can use this on other enemies, so it can give us a little bit of a boost. Alright, now he's got one more secret to find. And that's it. So this last secret is gonna be like. Okay, yeah, because all right. That was a little close. It's doing that thing again like it did before, where it's not like updating the map in my locations. That's a problem. I hate when this thing does that. For whatever reason, it like won't update like, you know, my map with my proper location. Still saying I'm over there at the Rift. Now, obviously I'm not over there, but what are we turning on here? Wait, hang on, let me see what's yeah, it's darn, I hate when this thing does this. It's not gonna update the map either. Alright, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to. It all say when I reach the checkpoint, so I have to exit out, come back in, and like I said, I don't know why it does that. Like where it'll continue to focus on like the where I was at the Anku Rift. They really that's something they definitely need to fix. Alright, I'll just load back in, and it does like it did before. It'll be fixed. So I definitely want to make sure the map's updated. And I can see where I'm going. 81% at least, so we're almost done. Right to the cannon. That should be fixed. There we go. Nice. Still hate that it happens for whatever reason, but alright, so we get like the okay. He didn't like jump on the wall. I guess I wasn't. And now makes alright, hold on. See, it threw off my rhythm right there. the world, like, you know, it's like I mean, I just didn't get close. I guess I didn't get close enough to the wall, but still frustrating that I thought I got it. Like I got close to the wall wherever, but he doesn't like latch onto the wall run. Yeah, unrelated to this, though, I really can't wait for the multiplayer stream today because me and my friends we're gonna be checking out a demo for something called Roadside Research. It's basically where you play as aliens and you're working at a gas station, like trying to, like, you know, research humans and like in their day-to-day lives. It looks like it's gonna be something that's gonna be pretty comical. I mean, the whole version of it's not out yet, but it's gonna be the demo of it, so we're gonna be taking a first look at that. I knew. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing the damage boost of the katana. And plus, I just like the way it looks. That's all three of them. Okay, I already explored all down there. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess like the map, I looked down there and saw at the bottom. It seemed like there was like something else below it. But again, I'm also kind of tired, guys. I've been live like 4.5 hours now, so. I was gonna do like blast through all of them. I didn't even see that in the background right there. I didn't see like the other end of it. That's one way to do it. Oh yeah, there it is right there. I didn't like see that. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. We've explored like a good bit of it. Like pretty much everything on the kaiju. It's just there's still that secret to find. That's the last thing we need. Oh, that was close. It seemed like it might be veering off in two directions. Maybe I'll find the secret here. But it also seemed like it might be just linking around. Yeah. Hold up. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, I think I get it. And that's evil. That's what they want me to do. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do that without like jumping on the one thing or not. I think I actually do have to jump on that first. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah, so I had to jump on that one, and that was just cheap. That's the same thing I did last time. Yeah, this area is a little goofy. And then, of course, that's where I, ended up doing it properly before, and that time I didn't. Thankfully, I'm not that far away from it. And the spikes are not my friend in this game. Yeah, it's just this one right here is just... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this little part right here. They give you just enough leeway, and you don't even really have that. Screw it, I'll do it without it. And then he jumps back off the wall. Crap. Totally not a fan of this part. At all. And of course, I tried to do the double jump right there, and they wouldn't let me. That's what I hate, like, times when double jump doesn't work. And here we go with this again. All right. Wow. Here's something that's like seemed to be the last time I had to do this. Okay, now that right there was very much uncalled for. Are we done with this now? Of course we're not. Okay, I think I get it. I really don't like this part. It's like when the trying to do the other jump or dashes or whatever, it's not working. Yeah, this part right here is... Right there. Yeah, I don't think so. You ain't gonna do that to me like this. I'm about to refill my health. Ain't over yet. It's just that right there. And then he jumps back. Jeez. Yeah, this part right here is... Please let there be something good over here. Health upgrade. Or no, we gotta fight jerks for it. Yeah, I was not about to do all that all over again. Forget it. Alright. We are done here. Let's go and wrap up this level. That was stupid on my part, knowing I probably was gonna need to... Oh, they're gonna really put me all the way back over here. That's just... Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, and onwards and downwards. I was about to say, is that Samus?
You cannot hide from me. I may not be able to see, but I can feel the vibrations.
He's talking
from
through
your
the...
every movement. Now your heart is racing. Is that fear? No. Hatred. Even better. So, was it your loved ones we swallowed whole? Or maybe a village we burnt?
Oh, you're gonna pay, dude.
Whatever it was, the grudge you bear is but a speck to us. What could you truly know about hate? It is but a fleeting emotion for you.
You're about to find out.
Hatred is what makes us whole. It powers us to stride across this land, creating more and more hatred until nothing is left but ruin. So, if you think your hatred will lead you to victory, then this prison of flesh is where you will die a fool's death.
Okay, let's do this then.
Fight!
Need a little heartburn. Keep out of this. He's hiding behind the heart so I can't hit him. Fine, I'll just smack both of you then. Jink. I said heartburn. I just pummeled him. Hit hard with each successful attack.
The flame of vengeance overcame the burning hatred within Tenfall. Musashi was victorious. Chio and her resistance army rejoined Musashi soon after, successful in their own siege. Soon, they would finally be face to face with their sworn enemy.
All right. The assault.
Brilliant work, Musashi. I can't believe you actually killed that thing.
Thanks, I'm seeing 2 more stages. I'm hoping we'll be done with this relatively soon.
All that's left is to storm the castle and claim Ruse's head.
The time for the final charge is nigh. Strike down, Ruse, and I will reclaim my scythe.
The resistance forces are ready to move in. How about you, Musashi? Sounds like you're ready. Let's do this. For the people, and for the future.
Well, here we go, Rogues. I'm just curious about that one last thing right there.
There will assuredly be an absolute horde awaiting you in the castle. Musashi, you must break through them.
I got me a fancy new sword to use.
You've risen to each challenge set before you so far. We have every bit of faith that you can do this.
Alright, things are about to get really real here, Rogues.
We've almost reached the castle. Don't let the pressure up. Charge!
Okay. I like how it looks like, makes it seem like, the way the background's scrolling, it looks like, y'all can't really see it, but Musashi's pretty much, moving, seems like it's much faster. Alright, so the way it looks is, got a few more combat moves. We gotta, learn those. We got one more Ninpo to learn. But, yeah, going by this, we got, the last Saburo thing's gonna be here. And there's 3 more lab keys. Alright, so hopefully, with any luck, I don't know, what's gonna happen with the next stage. I don't know if that's the kaiju I killed or whatever, but... maybe it's another one, who knows. Alright, let's take down this squad first. And... bruh. I really am sick and tired of you jackass with your... oh my god. Big mistake, dude. Oh my god, the fire. Dumbass. Okay. It's always the ones that pretty much, kill you when you're already weakened like that or whatever, taking advantage of what someone else did, that are the most fun to get your revenge on. Jeez. It's just that it was that stupid fire that messed me up. Or the lava or whatever. It's fine, I was gonna make sure I target that guy first. What's going on, dude? Instead I... and of course, alright, I wasn't even trying to do it that time. Okay. That's beyond it. take out one thing and then something else, son on the other side does it. It's always those jerks with the guns and the grenades. It's fine. I'll take him out first next when he spawns in. I've come this close to be able to beat this game. I'm not stopping. Alright, take out the flame jerks this time and then go after... This guy ain't got enough range to hit me. I'm really sick of that stupid attack. Now if I don't get you first. Jeez, this... Done. Yeah, an impulse cell boost, that's gonna be nice. We'll have 4 of those. Okay. As long as if this stage is like more straightforward, that'd be great. Just like the train. Crap, they dropped that on me out of nowhere. Jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go into bed after this, no doubt. Who's a lot here with who? I don't think so, dude. Bit of a desperation attack. I could have just, like, restored my health, but whatever. It would have been a waste of it, since I had that right there. Okay. These things seem like they're kind of going straight forward like the train. Hopefully that's what happens. We already got like one Aboro relic, so just... Overkill, but I don't care. I don't like those guys. Sorry, I'm going this way, thank you. Knock it off. Another relic. 3 more to go. I do love the design of the robots, though. Not really anything to look back on with the map. Maybe everything's been... Yeah, that might be the way they want me to go. Never mind. All right. Yeah, it's basically... Okay, I get it now. There's not a way up or whatever. It's just a way to kind of help me, like, you know, get on across. Okay, so we're going up now. Oh, there's gonna be another relic up there. These horses, dude. Back off. See? Yeah, I think those horses definitely are like one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Okay. Does it really matter which way we go? I was hoping that was gonna be a relic, but I guess not. Hang on. Make sure there was. Because the wouldn't put it past and put something over here. Okay, I want to make sure. And that is like definitely a cheap ass way for me to get down there, but okay, that's a secret. Max Canine boost. It's always nice to have those. I don't know if I can touch the walls or not is the thing, so. You know, that right there is very questionable. Okay. Yeah, that part is... a little bit. Alright, at least I got a spot to save and heal up. Okay. Alright, let's see what's down here. That's a bit close. Damn it. I'm gonna hate this part so much. Okay. I forgot it went up right there, damn it. I can do this. I just got to... I'm just hoping it's gonna be like something really nice here at the end of this. Even if it's just like a health upgrade. Jesus. Now that was definitely BS. With any luck, this will be like the last like really major, like, you know, tough platforming thing. Some of this actually feels like it actually rivals the Anku gates. See, and I think I climb back down, he tried to climb back up. That's one of the things that really kind of frustrates me at times, where when I climb down and he goes right back up. I can do this. Just keep forgetting to stop short right there. I can do this. It's just good grief. And then okay. But yeah, like you saw that, like the fire right there where it should have burned me, but it didn't. No, it's just like, you know, so like sometimes like, I don't know what it is, but it definitely feels like there's been a few times where I should have he should grab onto the platform, it doesn't work. I mean, you know, he like won't grab on or whatever. I'll be so glad when I'm done with this area here. Got me. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen right there. This spot is something. Now these things are right here gonna come in and try to attack. Okay, try to hang around. I just tell myself I just gotta do this once and that's it. Just do it once and it's a matter of doing it once. See, again, he climbed back up. I mean, and this little jerk right... Back off. Like, I got Musashi down on it or whatever, and he, like, you know, he climbed back up there. Okay. I can do this, it's just... Probably wouldn't be struggling with it as much if I wasn't tired. Oh, that's just great. And then that time he didn't grab onto it at all. Like, just feel like there's a few times here where it feels like I definitely should have, like, you know what? I'm gonna take control of this back somewhat. But it just feels like there's definitely a few points right there he should have, like, grabbed on or whatever. There's definitely feel like there's been some inconsistencies here and there. See, like right there. Like times where I'll be doing like, you know, the I was doing some of the Anku gates or whatever, and you know, I would like try to and like not even that, but other times where I would be on the wall or whatever, I try to do my double jumps after I got off the wall, but he wouldn't double jump or wouldn't air dash. But again, I also understand this game is like relatively new. I always like, you know, kind of say this about like games that are new or whatever, and it definitely is like obviously some polish that does still need like one thing I did explain. I mean, that's the thing, like a lot of like the mechanics here are very fluid, very, you know, very well done as far as the platform is concerned. See, he keeps on climbing back up. It's the only thing that's frustrating. Like I could have already done that if it went effect. For some reason, he keeps on like, you know, jumping back up when I try to like get him to use the claws. But no, it's like I said, the whole thing will like, you know, times like, you know, the map will like, you know, just continuously like show like, you know, Joe at the Anku gate. Like when I'm, even after I've fast traveled. So there are things like the game definitely does still need polish on or whatever, like, you know, some bugs to work out. See, that's what I'm saying is the issue here. You know, it's for some reason he keeps on like, you know, climbing back up after I, you know, try to get him to grab onto the side. And he just immediately like, see now right there, no problem. Also gonna be another ad in 3 minutes, guys. Finally do it just for... Weird jump right there, screw it up. I was really hoping that when I got down there that was going to be it. Hopefully this is going to be like the last like little white knuckle, you know, platforming session I got to deal with. It's a hard one, I'm tired. It's probably just best like just try to like just latch onto it from here. Ah. Yeah, that was stupid on my part. If I want to 100% this, I gotta do this. It looks to me like I'm getting like well in there, almost towards the end of it. Just gotta do it. Let's go restore my health. Yeah, this part feels like harder than some of the Anku Gate stuff I did. I don't know why. I mean, it's just, I guess, because I don't really have like as much control over everything. There's like so much moving here. Everything has to be so precise. Even though like the Anku Gates, there was like a lot of precise stuff you had to do there. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Keep trying until we get it. Okay, and now he tried to climb up from the bottom of it. Jeez. All right, guys. Ad's about to start. We'll get back to it in just a second. Alright, guys. So maybe if we're lucky, that actually might be the last one of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. And of course, like I came back on paying attention and hit that. Alright, we're gonna definitely try to... There's no mind, like I might still be here, like, you know, when we do our next BRB. Which I hope I'm not. I hope I'm gonna be done with this soon. Because this part right here has been a nightmare. That's my problem with it. Like, you know, he will, like how he just always does that. All right. At least I'm pretty, you know, good at like nailing those jumps. Okay, now that shouldn't even counted. Jeez. And it feels like that's the last part of it. That totally shouldn't have counted in my view. Alright, I'm gonna get this. It's just, good grief, this is... And plus, knowing that was probably like the last part, I'm seeing like where it's showing like a shaft going over there, so that was the last bit. If I can get past that part now, if I came that close. Alright, I can do this. I just gotta just stick with it. Try not to get flustered here. Okay. And it did it again. See, that's what keeps costing me. Like when I try to climb down, he goes back up. That one thing right there where he auto climbs at times. I mean, because you get, I guess, like, because, you know, you get so close to the top of the edge or whatever, top of the ledge, and all these times I've been nailing that jump, and then, yeah. Yeah, this has definitely been, like, probably one of the toughest platforming sections in this game. Okay. Like, if he would stop auto climbing, I could do this. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Try to do this again. Keep doing it until I get it right. As if I... Finally. That sucked. Rose, I ain't gonna lie, that sucked. Alright, at least I got it open. Let's go see what was so important over here. They had to put me through hell right there. A relic. Still, I needed it, but... And this. Unfortunately, I'm in no condition to actually fight them, but... I mean, more vengeance into... Okay. So hilariously enough, the flame actually helped me there for once.
All units, move in!
Then I just got like survive the fire myself, but eat the flames, dude. Oh, so you stand outside there. I'll push you into. I'll hold you here until it gets you. Then done. All right. One more to go. Yeah, that honestly felt like, you know, much tougher than all the Anko the gates. So I just had to kind of force my way through it.
Are you ready? I'll work with the resistance to lure away the main forces. You two use the diversion to make your way in and take Ruse out.
Thank you for all your efforts, Chio. Without you, we never would have reached this point. I'm ever grateful.
I was hoping you can get
If we
Betrayus
make
or
it
something.
through this, it's gonna be a pretty amusing sight. Sharing a toast with a Grim Reaper and a ninja. All right, go, go, go! You can do this. I know you can.
After what I just went through, I know I can. I mean, I already knew I could, but that down there, Ruse don't stand a chance. I don't think anything you put me through was as bad as that platforming section. Pretty badass castle, though. So let's see. We got like one more secret, 2 more relics, and 1 more elite squad. Okay, so. The hell? Okay, this just sucks. So these things are gonna be chasing me around. I'll be taking my health back, thank you. Cowards. So after everything I just went through, like platform-wise, that's damn it. Block my shot. I'm gonna block this one though. Alright, not us anymore. Let's check under here. Oh yeah, still gonna be something here. We're not doing this like back down. Alright, first off, need my health back. Yeah, it's like the kaiju thing again. Thought we were doing like all these tricky jumps. Again, it's like they won't. Okay, we just got like. And again, right there, of course. At least now I know I don't actually need to use the double jumps. But I use that just when necessary. Okay, so I found you can actually walk on the platforms, which was good. Yeah, thankfully that wasn't as bad as like the previous challenge. Jesus. Okay, only got one more relic to go. So curious about like these lab keys. I got all this gold. Let me go and see like what I can. Alright, we got new items to unlock anyway. So I got all this. At least get that. Is that like the only thing I got unlocked? Yeah, I'm holding on to the rest of my money until like, I actually maybe really need to buy something else if I need to. All right. Ruse is really full of himself, I'll say that much. Because we already knew that. Hang on. Jackass? Okay. Really? Now that was... Okay, thankfully that one wasn't that bad. Okay, we got his lab key. Alright. They really are trying to make me work for these last few collectibles. Let's see, have I been in there? Okay, yeah, it led down there. Okay, that's right. Okay. That's that. Thankfully, it wasn't that much to climb back up there. Alright, these guys right here are starting to make me mad. I need to get rid of them. They gotta go. Yeah, I ain't had time for this crap. I just want to go and get him out of the way. I'm about to fight these jerks. I don't know. I guess we're doing the old-fashioned way then. You two are about to have a very bad day. Like I just did? See, I said you're gonna have a bad day. I wasn't joking. See how good how tough you are when you got someone to back you up. Well, that'd be less to you, punk. Oh, that was very cathartic. Alright. Alright, yeah, we just need one, like I said, the elite squad and just one relic and we're done. Alright. We're getting there, rogues. It's just a little more time, but we're getting there. Definitely gonna probably be at the 6-hour mark on the stream by the time it's over, but what can you do? You can go with them. Like that. Didn't really do a good job of it, don't you think? I mean, I had to do your job for you there. I was showing someone how to finish the one off. Hold on, well, there might have been something. All right, never mind. Yeah. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish. Yeah, hopefully this is gonna be like for the last. Okay. At least squad, at least. Ah.
You'll regret facing me.
Nah, y'all are gonna regret facing me. Gonna burn this whole house down. Shut up, you damn horse. Are you sure about that? Oh my god, what a way to actually get all the, like, finish all the elite things with the guy, like, you know, taking himself out. Damn. Alright, ninja cell boost. Is Lazarus, you're mine. Splash. But at least we, alright, that's all the elite guards completed. Okay, now we just gotta find this relic, and that's it. All stages 100% completed, I assume. I guess like the other stage I'm going to be going to is gonna maybe like a boss battle or something. It's just so nice, like knowing I'm almost done with this. Whoa, shit! Oh, come on! I don't know what that was about. I'm looking down there. There's like another way I can go. It's probably gonna be to the other secret. If I can get like a fast travel here. I can still like definitely go in and. I was honestly hoping that was gonna be like the last relic, but I think they're gonna make me work for that. I knew he was about to try to hit me right there, so we're gonna jump out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna be going back down that way anyway. Open wide.
How's about you?
Says not yet, and she's already gone. Okay, that one's done. Coming for you, Lord Ruse. Just wait. Yeah, we don't even have to fast travel. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and go left. Play some. Wow. I'm hoping it's just gonna be as simple as me just going over here and just getting it. It's surprising they just gave me that one instead of me having to. All right. I guess we can turn this into the shopkeep and see what all we can buy. Afterwards. Because it's exactly 20. Lab key. And jungle creeper. Alright. Whew. That's everything, rogues. You know, I surprised what I surprised they didn't give me like something for like getting all the Aboro things. All the Aboro relics. Cute. Now this is how you do an elevator fight. And that kick was just disrespectful right there, but that's what he gets. Course. Yeah, of course, and after how much I've dealt with these things, like, you know, in the Anku gates, of course, this one has to be the odd one out. I got this, though. Damn it. That right there threw me off. Okay. Once again. I really want to get my hands on those jerks right there. Damn it, they keep throwing me off. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can't just jump straight up there. Yeah, this stage actually was surprisingly challenging, but I'm going to get it. I know I can get it, and I'm going to. I mean, after everything else I've survived in this game, or, like, you know, gotten through, this is nothing. I can't, like, just double jump up there. I gotta, like, wall run first. There we go. And that makes me... Oh, my God. I got wall run there, too. Oh, Lord Ruse has an ass kicking coming to him. No, y'all don't. No, you don't. Finally. This guy probably gonna be no pushover, but... Oh wait, you again.
You look surprised to see me, Shinobi. Do you not understand what I mean when I say Lord Ruse gave me eternal life? Yes, that's right. I am the next powerful being to Lord Ruse himself. You have no chance against me.
Let's see. I wonder if he actually was holding back last time we fought.
All right, here we go. You really ready for this? All right, here we go. You really ready for this?
Oh, I am.
You really ready for this? I'll make it nice and quick.
Yeah. Like I just made it for you. Hopefully he stays down this time. Rage generator. Charge your rage gauge with each successful attack.
Look, the power imbued in Kijima. Is it returning to Ruse? Yes, I can sense it. This leads right to Ruse. He's in limbo. As it is a realm where the souls of the dead gather. Only those who wield the Reaper's scythe can enter limbo of their own will. However, I believe this can serve the same purpose for us that
I
the
thought he was
scythe
gonna say he had to kill me for me to go through.
Come, Shinobi. Let us charge once more into the breach. The time has finally come for me to take what I am owed. My scythe and his soul.
And I'm game. So yeah, I guess that did explain it. So I guess it's probably just gonna be like a boss battle. I would think. I would hope. I'm hoping it's not gonna be like a full other stage we gotta do.
I can feel the scythe's power growing. There's no doubt we're not far from the entrance to Ruse's limbo. You merely need to keep the pressure on Ruse and create an opening for me. I can seize the scythe from him in an instant. I'm counting on you, Musashi.
I'm worried about that percentage.
Musashi and the Anku entered the portal to Limbo. A realm for the souls of the dead prior to judgment. Limbo is also known as the respite of the Grim Reaper. A most sacred place, bastardized by Ruse simply for his own gain. And it is here that Musashi is surprised to see some familiar faces.
Oof.
Sensei? Oh no, they got you too! Wait, but... you're warm. You're alive! Like, actually really alive!
This hurts. This kind of stings.
You've come all this way to beat Ruse? Wow. There's just no stopping you, is there, Sensei? We'll help too. Let's
Oh.
give Ruse a real good thrashing. In the name of the Oboro clan.
Oh, this is
Show us
nice.
how it's done.
Okay, so there isn't any, like, so, alright, so, good to know. Oh, this is amazing. Yeah. I love how, like, basically the entire Oboro clan is, like, backing me up from beyond the grave. Sit down, shithead. Little punk. You know, I ain't gotta worry about collectibles. I can just move right on forward and go kick this guy's ass. Loving the architecture right there, back there with the castle and everything. I'm gonna buy what I can. I mean, I basically got my little moveset the way, you know, working the way I wanted to, so. Let's see. Alright, like I bet I got like 6666 up there. Okay, that could work in midair. Finally.
Sensei, look! It's Ruse!
So you finally stand before me, Joe Musashi. I must admit, your strength is quite impressive. It seems nothing can stop.
I'm curious about like how we're gonna get like the last key though.
Striking down
And then we got one
anyone
more.
before you in the pursuit of your goal. You're just like me, a cold-blooded killer.
We're nothing alike, dude.
My sensei is nothing like you. Everything he does is for other people, not himself.
If you say so. It doesn't matter. You're too late to stop me. Through the sheer amount of souls I've already consumed, I've gained enough power to rule the world for the rest of time. Look upon your lord. You believe you can stop me, my complete perfect form? Then come for my head, Musashi. I can't wait to show you true hell.
See if I can. Oh, here we go. Might take me a few attempts, but
Your life is over, Musashi. I'll kill you. Now die.
damn it, get him this time.
Musashi.
hell!
There ain't no way in hell this dude is this fucking easy.
Is over, Musashi.
There ain't no way in hell. There ain't no way.
No. How? I've absorbed the strength of an entire legion. How could a single mortal match me? Damn you, Deathsight. Your power is mine!
I thought it wasn't over. Wait, hold on.
My scythe, at last. Now return to me at once.
Uh-oh.
You! What are you doing? You fool!
What? My scythe, it won't obey me.
Here, we got a problem.
No. The aura of death Ruse created for himself has entranced the scythe. No. We're being absorbed. Myself and all the souls in limbo.
Oh crap. I knew it wasn't over.
You really had me going there for a moment. But now I see I have nothing to fear ever again. I am truly death incarnate.
Well, here we go.
Your life is over, Musashi.
Ah. Sorry, that's my move, bitch.
To hell with you, Musashi.
Yeah, it's that attack right there that I gotta watch. Hopefully I ain't gotta, like, fight them all. If I gotta fight both phases again, that's gonna suck. Ah, damn.
I'll kill you! Now die! To hell with you, Musashi! Damn you to hell! Your life is over, Musashi.
Yeah, now I'm doing worse against them.
I'll kill you! Now die!
Okay, enough of that.
To hell with you, Musashi.
Okay, we're going right into it here. Yeah, this is definitely like... Jeez, already. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be tough. Okay, since I'm not even really getting any healing items from him, I need to get something that, like, lets me wreck him as quick as possible. So let's switch out my gear. He's not gonna drop him anyway, so.
Damn you to hell! Your life is over, Musashi. I'll kill you! Now die! To hell, Musashi! Damn you to hell! Your life is over, Musashi.
Okay. Don't know how much is gonna help me fighting him here, but
Behold my power! Musashi.
screw your final form, bitch.
I see. Now that he's absorbed the Anku,
I don't know if hopefully there's not gonna be a
Ruse isn't
third
just
phase of
immortal.
this.
he's become something even greater. Well, he might be fearless, but he still made a big mistake. He absorbed all of us into him. So now, the Oboro clan is gonna keep up the fight inside him, to the very end. Sensei, that look on your face.
Yeah, he is mad.
All that hatred in your heart, it'll only ensure the cycle of vengeance never ends. That's why when we face down evildoers, we do it not out of hatred, but out of a sense of justice. You taught me that lesson a long time ago. There it is. That's the face of the Oboro clan leader I admire so much.
Can't really blame the guy for being upset, but
Now come on, Sensei. Let's teach that Reaper reject a lesson he won't forget. Come on, everyone. It's time for the big finish.
Die.
he finally spoke. And I think that's game, Rogues. 100%.
Ruse had finally been defeated. Thanks to Musashi's efforts, the mantle of the Grim Reaper could finally be passed on. The souls of humanity entered reincarnation, and the cycle of life and death began turning once more. Through the efforts of Chio and her
Yeah, so I was
army
hoping they
of
would get
rebels,
bought back, but
the remaining vestiges of ENE Corp were stamped out. Bittersweet reactions spread across the world as its people realized the nightmare was
all right. So he beat the game at least, but
they could move on. The dark night of the world had passed. a new light of hope dawn.
Like he's got like baby's got a little bandana. It looks like.
Finally, the people could focus on what truly mattered: living.
Aw,
Living not in the name
little baby
of
Musashi. I mean, we
hatred,
already knew she was pregnant, but
justice and righteousness. Living in the name of their future.
all right. I'm still. Yeah, I'm loving that we're riding the dog. Y'all can't really see it here, but yeah. So, I mean, I hate to skip the cracks, but there's a loose end. We got a boss rush to see. Track down each boss as they appear, aim for the fastest time possible. As map select. All right, you can now play all stages in arcade mode. All right, cool. Aim for the top rank in every stage. Always got arcade mode and boss rush mode. But there's something else we need to do now, guys. We gotta go back to the lab, I think. I'm wondering if I might know exactly where this is. Because there's this one console down here we were never able to do anything with. And I'm wondering if we need the keys. I'm hoping I'm right. Well, yeah. Alright, so let's see what's important behind this gate. I mean, I was glad at least we beat the game and 100%ed everything, but... Oh shit. Shadow Master. Well, we got a secret boss here, Rogues, and I knew no something about this guy, not too much, but I think he was from Shinobi 3. We got ourselves... Shit in the background. Kind of unsettling. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. So, yeah, we got ourselves like a secret boss here. I don't know what I'm gonna get from this. Also, I got one more ad coming up, Rogues, which will be like the last one for the stream. Missed him with that. Well, we got him at least. Okay, so Shadow Master's down. Right then we're about to start an ad. Alright, alright. Alright, got it. Alright. BRB. Alright guys, so something I actually just looked up just for the heck of it. Some people actually have said that Shadow Master in this is like the hardest boss in the game, and I beat him in less attempts than it took me to beat like Lord Ruse, I think. So I can't remember. I think it's actually about equal or whatever. Yeah, because I had to go back in, and I think it's like it took me like 3 times to beat Lord Ruse. Was it 2? I don't know. I'm tired. I can't really remember. But either way, I just beat the Shadow Master like in 2 goes, wherever, so I'll take it after everything else I've dealt with. So what's in the chest? Golden Shinobi. Okay. So yeah, let me see. So basically as it stands now, I can say, I guess, I've 100%ed the game. I got all the relics, all 7 outfits, all the katana fragments, all the lab keys, and I just beat the secret boss. I guess like the Shadow Master was supposed to be a secret boss, and 100% all the stages. So I'm definitely content with that, Rogues. Obviously this isn't gonna be like my last stream for Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Again, when they do like the Sega Villains DLC, I'm gonna definitely jump back in for that. And since I got everything unlocked or whatever, at least I know I'll be like at the peak of like, you know, Joe's arsenal, outside of like, you know, what like little skills I didn't collect, what I didn't buy. At least I know I'm gonna be going into it with like, you know, fully upgraded, and with like, you know, a pretty bitchin' katana as well. But before we actually do this, I want to at least, since we did beat the Shadow Master, I want to see like what the skin looks like that I got, and then afterwards I'm gonna call it on the stream. It's a bit late, so I don't know if I'm really gonna like try to raid anyone. I'll see if anyone's live. But at the same time, there's not really anyone like really active in the chat right now, so we probably won't really bother with it. Definitely try to rate someone like after we do like the roadside research stream. Let's see. Yeah, that's a Sonic reference one. That's like I think that Hornet one or that whatever it was. Okay, I love. All right, that's the golden one and jungle thing. Okay, it definitely looks like that. Definitely gives like Ninja Turtle vibes. It looks like Michelangelo. And that one, I know that's supposed to be like a reference to Amy Rose or something. But yeah, that's actually pretty badass. I like that. But honestly, if I want to say like any of these, I think any of these are pretty awesome. I'd like to use like outside of like the main one. It'd probably be that one just because it seems like it's a TMNT reference. Because it definitely looks like it's like Michelangelo colors. But nonetheless, guys, with that being said, I just finished up Shinobi Art of Vengeance 100%. After a six plus hour stream. So safe to say I'm a bit tired, and I do have like a stream lined up today around 1 p.m. to play with my friends. So it's gonna be me, Amber 17, Elginox, and also Big DD43 playing Roadside Research. It should be a pretty comical little stream there. And also tomorrow, me, Elginox, and Mac are also gonna be playing more Peak, and hopefully with more people, we're gonna be playing it modded with like some stuff that's not really gonna be game breaking, but it's gonna be more quality of life stuff we're gonna be adding into it. But yeah, with this completed, this now means because the reason I wanted to like put everything in like trying to wrap this up tonight is because next week I'm gonna be starting my month of horror. It's gonna be after when it's gonna be I don't know exactly what days I'm gonna start it. Let me actually look at like look at this right here and kind of like get an idea, because I'm trying to figure out like exactly which day. Because Tuesday, if things like align, I was planning on maybe trying to do like a partnerversary stream on YouTube. I was gonna probably do like a 10-hour stream for that, but I still haven't decided if I'm going to yet. Or at the very least, I may just do like a little smaller scale stream. I haven't decided. But yeah, Tuesday is the 30th. Wednesday is October 1st. So Thursday will be when I'll be starting like my horror stuff for October. And like I said, with me moving soon, that's definitely gonna probably cut into like my time on that. But like I've already shared the playlist on my YouTube channel, as well as I don't think I actually did an announcement on Blue Sky yet, but I did do an announcement in my previous stream about it. But I'll do like a little follow-up announcement like tomorrow, before, like when we go live. But but the playlist is gonna pretty much consist of like Amnesia, The Bunker, Little Nightmares 3 when it releases, Nun Massacre, as well as there's a few others. I can't think about it off the top of my head because like I said, I'm exhausted right now because I just did like a 6-hour stream, which is the longest stream I've done in a while. So yeah, we just finished up Shinobi Art of Vengeance 100%. We'll be playing more of this once the Sega Villains DLC drops. With that said, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you to those that did come out and hung out with me with this. And if you guys just lurked, I deeply appreciate it. And with that said, Roadside Research, sometimes I do it with my friends. But until then, I mean, this is going to be the demo for it. It's not going to be the full game. I forgot to say that again. Anyways, until next stream, Rogues, much love. Thanks for coming out and hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching.